honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Would I go chasing after It's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And it's the Lakers ball. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing, a screen on James. O'Neal with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. After the miss from Walt Frazier. The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Reed and the dunk by Reed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Johnson attacking. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Pass to Shaq. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed covering. West outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it. The putback out of bounds. New York takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That bucket in no time at all. West has got 5.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 9. Frazier outside. Front past the arc. Another miss by Frazier. Frazier's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. From deep, James. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Guerin. From about 19 feet. And there it is for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Out to West. Fires from deep. Up again. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 10. Up top, Frazier. Defended by West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. from about 19 feet, and the Knicks good for two. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Here's Frazier. Anthony on the wing. With one on the clock.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this one. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. It's stolen by Frazier. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Lakers leading by 7. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 6 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Reed with the steal. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Knicks trail by 11. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Teardrop shot. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from James. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Frazier. Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. Reed's got 6.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to LeBron. Puts up a deep three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Here's Frazier. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Fires for three, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Anthony, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And here's West on the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the three, and Jerry West hits from deep. He's got 15.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. James has a 2-pointer, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, James. Fires the 3. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Got it off in time. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 21. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shot by Frazier, no good. And Jerry West throws it down.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Lakers leading by 23. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And that one drops for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson kicks it to West. Lets it go with the 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Anthony against James. Puts up a 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 20 points for him. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Clock at 6. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
From outside the arc. Another miss by Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
New York missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot from 20 feet away. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The shot's good. Anthony's got 6 points. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 19-6 run. It's West with the drive. And they double up James. Johnson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The 3 from Johnson. No good on that one. Nice D from Frazier. Over O'Neal, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. Goes back up. A nice shot by Frazier. Here's Johnson. He's got 11. No good on the 3. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Five seconds left to play in the third. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
West. And another basket for the Lakers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Johnson, a wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. And here's Johnson outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
James has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's James missing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Deep 2 from Anthony. And they get it back. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Left side, O'Neal. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Lakers working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, West. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 31 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
LeBron can't get it to go. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
LeBron's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%, and taken away by Johnson.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
For the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Shat dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Hands it from downtown. West has got 11 points in the quarter.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
For the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the Lakers. Jacks up a 3, and there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A nice shot by Reed.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Frazier. Drops in a layup for 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
From deep, Johnson, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
For 3, West on the money. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
James outside, puts up a three, and Reed pulls it down. Here's New York. It's a three-point game, and it's Karen missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Anthony, oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 5 now.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Ewing passes to Frazier. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. New York again can't hit. Here's West. On target from range.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up.
Oh, wow. Bang. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Shot by Johnson, no good. For 3, Anthony. Good work defensively by James.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 6. Up top, Johnson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's West. No good from outside. Here's New York. There's the triple. And it's Karen missing. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Over to the left wing. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
West misses. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Left side O'Neal to the left side wing. West nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's the drive. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Pass to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. three off the inbound. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks leading by 3, and we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. The 3 is up, and the 3-pointer goes. Frazier's got 9 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Pass to West. Back to James. Shoots a fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark. Powering through, LeBron. Comes up empty down low. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. No good on the triple. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
West misses. And here's New York now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now Los Angeles with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 9 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Off target with the 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Over to the wing, West. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And ready for some an amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Johnson's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Reed. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 12 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Anthony in the post. Checked by James. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The kick out to Johnson. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Frazier with the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 13. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Lets the 3 fly, and Los Angeles another 3.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Ewing passes to Frazier. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony in the post. James is there. Here's Frazier. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Frazier's got 17.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Now Anthony. He's got 13. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Inside. For 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the basket by West. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Reed. And he gets it to go. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time Did a good job finding the open teammate.
West and Los Angeles, another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's James. Deflected. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People
Stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Side out.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Fires the three. Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 9. Reed passes to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Out on his own on the break. And the bucket is good. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Out to James. Will it go? James from distance. Easy work.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Now Anthony. James with a steal. Johnson. The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lakers trail by 10. James goes. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Now Anthony. And here's Reed. Oh, no good. Johnson outside. James fires. And it goes out of of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
.143 left in the fourth quarter here.
The three ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Johnson misses the three. New York leading by 13. Stolen. Tosses it up. Down goes the jumper.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And the three misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Driving to the basket. Throws it up. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Anthony fires. No good from three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were
I
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Took him no time at all on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lever from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
Aguirre against English. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 7. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And here is Anthony after Luka Doncic hitting the three. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. That's good from 17 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
No problems knocking that one down. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Doncic, bounce pass. A three from Aguirre. Denver in the lead. Lever finds Jokic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Thompson for three. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Blackman. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 13. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 7 points.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ring shot on the way, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Blackman over Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English's shot is good. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now, here's Lever. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Pass to Doncic. Looking to end the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Denver again with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic looking it over. Such a wide open look. 11 points in the game.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic bounce pass. Lever with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Lever has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lever against Doncic. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 16. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And English gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Blackman for three. Here's Nowitzki. 1 second left, and he takes the layup.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Denver on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson way outside from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 21. The tray. Lever, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Here's Doncic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lever up top. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Acquire. Denver grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic, bounce back. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Anthony up on top. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 11. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Aguirre against English. Outside for Lever. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 22.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Launches a three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson for the triple. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. And again, it's Denver. Aguirre with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. There's the three. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
A three from Aguirre. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 29.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A three ball. That shot off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English with no one around. No good from outside. Outside, Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
English's shot is good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Elbow shot. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Another three for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
with the shot. And the basket by Blackman. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever outside. Outside Anthony. Thompson right side.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And stolen by English. Keeps it alive.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And stolen by Aguirre. Shoots. Good D by Johnson. Misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Trained it for 2 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lever passes to Jokic. With the drive, here's Lever. Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Shot on the wing. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Nice shot by Lever.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
McGuire can't hit. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Doncic outside. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jacks up a 3, sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Nowitzki, rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
English, that's good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Lever. He's got 6. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Blocking foul called on Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 12.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. Jokic passes to Thompson from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Denver leading by 18. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. And another 3 for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Knocks down the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Doncic into the lane. Rejected by Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 24 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. So it's Denver now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Shots good by Thompson.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
1:04 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Back to Anthony. No good on the three. Anthony against Doncic. Over Anthony. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. This one for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Denver with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic outside to the middle. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. The three ball. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. English passes to Thompson. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. So it's the Mavericks now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's off on the second. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got 19 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
English can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Doncic. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 6.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Lieber. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. The three from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Wing shot on the way. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Nails it from three. And so it's Dallas with it. Fires from the wing. And it's Doncic missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Lever. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 30.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Doncic. Drills the elbow jumper. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
English. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets making this game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Dallas with it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 32 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
Line for the Mavericks. Donaldson.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Denver. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires away from way. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anthony misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic, good. And here's Denver from deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. To the paint. Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:10 left in the final quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Pulls up at the elbow. Doncic, no good.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Nowitzki. 35 seconds left in the game. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic. Drops one in from the wing. Doncic has got 36 points. Tries a 3 off the inbound. English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 16 feet out. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
I just can't let you.
Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now the Mavericks with it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Lever. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Aguirre passes to Black. Nowitzki for three. Good on the triple.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The kick out to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. The second effort. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever against Aguirre. Out to Anthony. English on the wing. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And so here is Dallas following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Doncic passes to Black. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Jokic finds Anthony. Up top English. Takes the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Thompson. Outside Lever. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
English misses. English has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Aguirre. And another basket for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's English. That one's good from the corner. English has got 5 now.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lever against Doncic. Dallas moving it around. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lever drives in. Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. To the middle. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
They get it back.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic fires from way outside. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here we go, one-on-one. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English looking around. Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. The deep 3 from Thompson. And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Beyond the arc. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's Lever. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets trail by 5. The kick out to England. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Dallas again missing. And here are the Nuggets now. English in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Here's Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And Lever drops them both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now, here is Aguirre. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The Nuggets trail by 6. Shot from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 9 points.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Dallas up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2. Stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Thompson finds English. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. A 3 from Aguirre. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. English in the corner. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 8 points.
The come at us, and we're coming right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And stolen by Thompson. Fades and shoots. English misses. And so here is Dallas. They double team Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. It's Lever high post. He's got 14. Out to Doncic. Here goes Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And here's Anthony for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth assist in this one. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
English outside. Launches it. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Over to the wing. English with the steal. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lever is out there at Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the man. Lever drives in. Jokic finds Anthony. Outside for Lever. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic against Lever. The 3. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Connects from three-point range. Flyers got 9 points now in just the second half. Now Jokic. Takes the 3. Doncic for the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And stolen by English. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Thompson. Lever left side. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's stolen by Lever. Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's got to score every time down the floor.
A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Dallas again turning it over.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Now Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Doncic. Puts up the three. Good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
English inside. McGuire covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Doncic. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Driving the lane. Plays it in off the window.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
The three goes down. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Harden. Fires from way outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. KD passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. There's the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Irving finds Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Curry outside. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Here's Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. From deep, Harden sinks the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. They swipe it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes the 3. James Harden with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 7. Pulls up. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Left side Durant. Over Irving. KD with the bucket.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Releases. And Harrison gets it to go. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Lopez finds Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. A 3-pointer offline. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
A shot by KD. No good. Nets leading by 11. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harrison's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Irving can't hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They get it again. Pass to Harrison. Off target with his 3. Harrison's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Curry outside, knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden with room to shoot. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Curry with the three. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden finds Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 8 points.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
KD looking around. To stop the run, driving inside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Harden with the try. Oh!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry. Second shot opportunity outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 20. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Lopez kicks to Harden. Drills the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Harden with nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Curry can't get it to go. KD on the wing. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And finally, with some offense, he stops a 17-0 run by the Nets.
And the three ball is good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
Boy, it sure did. I mean, that would have been a heck of a shot. Let's see if he can get all 3 at the line now.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And KD, here we go. The 3 from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Irving with a clean look. Another three for Brooklyn.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Looking to end his cold spell. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Barry. And that one's on target from the wing. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden right side. Pass to KD. Irving for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over KD, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. The 3 from KD. It's good from long range. He has 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Irving passes to Irving. Misses the 3. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Harden gets the bucket.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 15.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
So it's the Warriors now. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Great D that time from Durant.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over you.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Harden gets the bucket. And it's Golden State's ball. On its way from Curry for two. Another miss by Curry. And on the way from Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has that. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harrison, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Durant, and the shot goes in.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
From deep, Harden hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Durant kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Fires away from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Shoots a fader, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this league.
Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
And a deep 3 from Curry, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 26.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Durant kicks to Harden. A 3-pointer, no good. Durant inside. Lopez covering. Durant, no good. Durant, the pass to Irving with the drive. Fires away from way outside. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. On its way from Curry for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Barry, his 3-pointers off the mark. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The Nets working the ball around now, and the 3 ball is good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Golden State with another.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
7 seconds left in the game. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Over Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
To the wing on the left. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And the Nets making a change here. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Over Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Second shot opportunity. The shot no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw off the mark from Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple doubles in bunches.
Outside Irving. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Going inside, and Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harrison, pass to Barry. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
From deep. And the net's another three.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Curry. Out left to the wing. Shot is up. And that one's on target from the wing.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving looking around. Driving in. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Offensive rebound, goes back up. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And that one's good by Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
He gets it in there. Curry's got 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage for deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Lopez. And Lopez drops them both. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Here's Harrison. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. The three hits the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
On the wing, Harden. It's stolen. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Durant against Lopez. Snatched up. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pure from three-point range.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Nice shot by Harden.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. And Irving powers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Harden. Here's the 3. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And again, no good by Golden State.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Curry surveys. The shot. And again, no good by Golden State. Curry's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Barry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 23. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 17 points.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Nets just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Again with a bucket.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Curry against Irving. The fader. Ooh, locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Harden from outside. Drains the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And here's Curry for 3. They get it back. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
The line for the Warriors, Rick Barry, shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Irving looking around. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Curry, and Durant with the block. Left side Irving. Tries from 6 feet, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the result happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Durant for three. It's tipped. They get it back. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the pick. And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Harden, deep three-point left. From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? No good there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Durant. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Fires for three. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Durant's got 27.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Durant against Irving. Misses the three. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Durant, no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Curry. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Irving against Curry. Right side Durant. Outside Harden. The three is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. Irving for three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Here's Durant. Right wing. Here's Barry. Deflected by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Irving finds Irving. The three is up. And the net's another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Count that bucket. 1:21 left in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 29. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Elbow shot on the way. Brooklyn with the board. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Curry.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard position. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by KD to the right side. Three-pointer, and that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's KD for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
KD finds Irving. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Barry. Right side Durant. Over Irving. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Curry with the three, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside Durant for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For the three, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. Brooklyn trailing. And on the way from Irving for three. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez kicks to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Outside for KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's Petrovic following the basket by Stephen Curry. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Some nice passing by Golden State. Barry, the pass to Durant. Goes up to the stripe, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. KD's got 13.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Outside Kidd to end the run. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrovic. That three off the mark. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Lopez with the steal. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The three from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Lopez. Here's Harden. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Arizona, the pass to Curry, launches it from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden has a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The shot's good from Irving.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant dishes to Irving. Outside for Durant. Pass to Harden. Clock at 4. Big time jam from James Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
A nice shot by KD.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. The tray. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving from long range. Another 3 for Brooklyn. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside Irving. A three ball.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
KD can't get it to go. From deep Harden. Harden buries the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
They set the pick. Here's Curry with the three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6 points.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Here's Barrett. KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Irving for 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Irving. Curry with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Irving passes to Irving. He takes it in. The three from KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Fires the 3, and the net, another 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And the net's another 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Driving to the basket. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Durant rising up.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drag you.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Curry finds Durant. Drops in the tray. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Irving for three. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nets.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
And Arizon gets it to go.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Irving passes to Harden. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Outside Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Durant for 3. Durant, money from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into direction.
No good from Irving. The Warriors trail. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Irving attacking outside for KD. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. KD's shot is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Not that time. It won't go. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Chamberlain a screen. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Irving outside. Outside Lopez. Durant. Oh, KD parries the 3.
But when you need a bucket, bucket, he's your guy.
And Durant sends it back. Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The response triple. Answers back.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Now Irving. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Irving outside. From about 19. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 5. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer three.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Curry outside. Shoots the three. No good. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. He drills the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Puts it up from deep. Knocks down the three.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Outside Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. Harden outside. Irving outside. To take the lead. Misses the three.
Yeah, you hate to give up.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation.
Take the first step to
Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the shot goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Drains the triple.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
There's a screen. Here's George. And he hits the jumper for two. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Daniels.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer Holiday. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 points.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Ball into the lane. Here's Ingram. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They double team George. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. Drops in the three.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pulls it from 20. Shot's good by Granger. Now here's Ball. Ingram on the wing. Puts up a three. Lewis with the rebound. Oh, ripped away. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
George for three. That shot off. The Pelicans lead by 5. The three from Ball. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. 1:05 left in the first. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. Granger's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pulls up. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. On the wing, Holiday. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Drew Holiday out there with ball. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Lewis. And that time also a missed shot.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Indiana again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pacers trail by 13. George feels it out a bit. Releases. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ball no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's O'Neal. He hits the back iron and sinks it. O'Neal's got 6 points.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Lewis passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Shot from the mid-range. Got it. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. From outside the arc.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And the basket by Holiday.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 21 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans leading by 18. Pass to Ingram. They swipe it. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Fires it. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Holiday.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the three. The three from Ball. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got his second basket on the night.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 6. Pass to Ingram. Offline with a 3. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 21. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Good chance here for Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. Misses off the right iron. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. 5 on the clock. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Lewis has got 12 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Shoots. The shot by Ingram, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. New Orleans leading by 23. Three-pointer Holiday. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Here's Lewis. 14 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ingram. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ingram's got 22.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to West. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got his first basket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. He shoots. O'Neal misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Holiday finds Ball from deep. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Right side O'Neal. Over Ingram. It's intercepted. There's the triple. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Here's Indiana. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. He shoots it. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. The 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 30 points.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
No one covering.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Ball outside. From deep. That one doesn't drop. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here are the Pacers now. The shot from 20 feet out. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal.
There are just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Basket is good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So for the Pelicans, Williamson comes in for West, and Paul subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
Substitution for your
Paul against Lewis. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And it's the Pacers ball. It's a three-point game. Fades away. It's up and it's off the mark. He's over one. Holiday, no one around him. Knocks down the three ball.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger outside. Good D by Holiday. Here's New Orleans. And Paul launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. Wasted no time on that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal against Williamson. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Kept alive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
George with the steal. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 7.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ingram against Granger. Paul surveying the floor. Fades back. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Outside, Lewis finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And here is Lewis following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering a second chance effort. O'Neal with a nice move. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is up there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And the wide open shot from Paul cans it from downtown. Paul's at 15.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
O'Neal with the steal. Over Paul. A rejection by Paul. And they'll keep possession. Here's Granger. Knocks it loose. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul left side. Again, the Pelicans score.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Lewis dishes to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Nobody near Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. O'Neal's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Drains the three-pointer.
The rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, Ingram with the steal. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 9. Holiday inside the line. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Holiday's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis over Paul. Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 15-6 run. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. A fader. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Lewis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Holiday. Lewis grabs the board. Buries the 20-footer. 12 points for him. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep three-point land, Granger misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Now Lewis. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Indiana, 33.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. 18 feet out, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Lewis.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Holiday, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 11 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lewis passes to Granger. From down in the low post, it goes. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the inside, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Granger against Ingram. Granger outside. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 16. Fires for three. Lewis grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he hits the jump shot. Derek Williamson with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger for the three.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. They set the pick. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Outside Lewis, Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 19 points. Williamson outside. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Lewis outside. Buries the 20-footer. Lewis has got 18 points in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Got it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point. And here's George for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A nice shot by Granger.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger, and again, it's Indiana converting.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Holiday inside the line. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
No good. Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Paul. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Trained from outside.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Granger. 16-footer drops in.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
A deep three. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 32 points.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 21. Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lewis misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Lewis against Paul. He gets it in there. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Indiana with it. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Shooter for Indiana.
O'Neal hits them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
From the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. Williamson with the block. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball outside. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Ingram on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Here's West. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball into the lane. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 4.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Holiday. Driving inside. And it's Ball off the drive. Lets it go from deep. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Over Holiday. Some solid defense from Holiday. And it's Pelicans ball. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. No points so far. Outside for Davis. Holiday passes to Ingram. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Daniels. George against Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. 3-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. They lead by 4. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. The 3 ball. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now Ingram. Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nailed.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George outside. Over Ingram. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The kick out to Ball. Stripped away. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. From the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to West. Right side Davis from downtown. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shoots from the baseline. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Pass to Granger. For three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday with the ball. Left side Davis. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4 on the clock. A deep three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
George passes to Granger. Holiday against George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. .51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's George. Yet to see a basket. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Holiday drives in. Ingram on the wing. Covered by Daniels. Stolen by Davis. To the wing, right side. There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
An amazing center connector from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. Shoots. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. 6-point game. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. The 3 from Ball. Counted from distance. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Money from the wing. 16 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside for Ingram. Oh, it's stolen away. Ball passes to Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball outside. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. George outside. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Let's go with the three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The three from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. He has 6. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. Ball with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Ingram on the wing. Takes the three. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Now Ball. He's got 15. Pass to West. Takes a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Lewis passes to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Back to Ball. Fires from way outside. The shot off that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Granger. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And now a 6-point Indiana lead. A 3 from the inbound. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple effort. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Left side Ingram. To the left wing. Outside Holiday. For 3. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. George outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball against George from the wing. And Ball gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Daniels, right side. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. And the Pacers lead by 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. Here's Holiday. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Pacers leading by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Five on the clock. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Now George. 6 to shoot. From about 19. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Here's Lewis. Stolen by Ball. It's a one-on-one situation. Now Ingram. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George. Fires the 3. Not that time.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
Outside Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Outside Ball. Jacks up a 3. Nope.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside George. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
For 3. That's off.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of